I have no idea. That's... wow. Ben Star's Guyliner would be a really good Twitch username, by the way. I think it would be a really good one. Yeah, I'm back. Refresh. We're back. Hopefully, that's not a continual issue. I'm over it. I'm, like, so over it. Lots of good Ben Star memes last night, too, from all of the photos. Also, Notions won. And I have to run my ads again. Hell yeah, brother. Good. Ugh. Roth approves, I guess. I guess we'll do another one so I can run my ads. What? What do you mean retry? More ads, more money? I feel like maybe. I'll run my ads. Okay, so Marble's broke. Hold on. It just broke. Oh, I just want to play games. That's all. I just want to be a gamer. You know? Well, hopefully tomorrow night I can just start earlier so that I can really put some time into Wild Arms. Because, I mean, we'll see how far I get today, but I feel like at this point I'm getting like one dungeon done per stream because of how long they are. All right, here we go. Marbles. Hopefully the internet keeps it together. Oh, it's not shuffling, bitch. Now it is. Okay. Oh, look at that. The FF9 music. Anyways, I was like saying something right as my internet died. Does anybody remember what the last thing I said was before it cut? There's no shot I'll remember. That thought is gone. It has gone poof. Also, word of advice to parents: get a VHS player. I have never seen Rosie fall asleep as fast as she just did. No, I wasn't talking about XCOM. Oh, FF9 maybe feels like it was... oh, we were talking about Divinity. The Divinity trailer. And then I was talking about FF9, and I said, do you think that people are going to drop the remake potential now? I have seen a lot of people kind of get into like copium stance about it, like, oh, well, it didn't happen there, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I do think it's over, Zreka, because the shareholders don't even seem to believe that, and there's anything beyond remake that's going to have any kind of potential for sales. And that is scary. And you would think that FF9 would be a potential if it was being remade. I'm just saying. They basically seem that's one of the takeaways that we got from that. I think if 9 existed, they pissed away a great marketing opportunity to not at least announce its existence this year during the 25th anniversary. And in all honesty, and I've been saying this for a long time, this isn't a fresh perspective. I've been saying this for the better part of a year now. Like, missing that opportunity is just weird to me. It's very strange to just not drop anything after hinting and hinting and hinting. What song is this? That song was Rose of May. It's from FF9. You were talking about how Ben Starr is everyone's favorite. Oh. Yeah. I forget even though still. How many hipsters does it take to screw in a light bulb. TBH is a pretty obscure number. You've probably never heard of it, but it's pretty great. Thank you. I don't know. I think it's probably not gonna. If it was happening, I don't think so. The Game Awards pissed away even more money to advertise. Did they? I didn't see that. Oh, well. No surprise. Oh, Silksong did win an award. That's good. Oh, I know what I was saying. I know where I got cut off. I was starting to say, and I felt like the internet censored me, the only Game award that I felt like was a little bit ridiculous was the fact that Expedition 33 won indie. Because I think the term indie at this point is way too fucking vague. I do not look at the devs, and here's the thing. Let me back up a little bit. I think that those devs deserve the fucking world. I think that they're talented, amazing people. But when I think of an indie game, that is not what I think of. So I just, and then I mean, like, discussion-wise in Discord, somebody was like, well, you know, they published it. And I was like, no, they didn't. They did not. It was published through Kepler Interactive, which also isn't big, but, like, they have a fucking creator program, okay? Like, they had help. Like, when I think of indie, I kind of think of the hipsters screwing in the light bulb situation. So, I don't know. And then I also feel bad at a certain point because they won so often that it felt like now people are kind of eye-rolling it. Oh, well, they won everything. Like, yeah, we all knew that was going to be happening. Like, it's been the conversation point for the entire year since it came out. I don't give a shit. I think AA, I think that makes sense to me. But I think that they have to maybe address the indie category, like what constitutes an indie game at that point. They shouldn't. I think art direction makes sense. Maybe direction should have gone to something else. And I think Blueprints is technically an indie game. So I actually thought maybe with how much praise I had heard for Blueprints, it would win that category. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to see it, but also the other takeaway that I hope that Square Enix takes notes on and other game developers take notes on. 3 years in a row, turn-based RPGs really fucking cleared house on what is, like, loved by gamers. Yeah, Shadowbringers music. Are we gonna talk about that trailer for the platformer where you play as a little old magical grandma? Absolutely, yes we are. Because, by the way, I made a tweet that said, make the next Final Fantasy protagonist a grandma that's 65 years old, cowards. And then I started to, like, get comments where there's half the people are like, hell yeah, brother, that sounds amazing. Yes, I want to see some wrinkles. Like, let's get fucking weird. I'm pretty sure turn-based RPGs are dead then. Grandma who wants to kill chaos would honestly be one of the coolest things. I'm so into it. But okay, so I don't think fans understand how old they are. Is the what I came to conclusion wise, because I had multiple people go, okay, well, my favorite one, I had to go back and correct them because they were wrong anyways. So somebody responded and said, if not 65, at least 45, give the bitch a few wrinkles. And then somebody said, have y'all forgotten why Vaughn had to exist in FF12? And I said, hey, Clive from 16 was like 32 and people love him. The target audience of Final Fantasy is 35 plus now versus what it was in 2006 when Final Fantasy 12 released. And they were like, oh fuck, you got me there. And then today, because I didn't correct them the first time, I had to go back. By the way, Vaughn was introduced in 2002 when the game was revealed. He was not a last minute addition. I had to well actually on that one. The other one I got was somebody who was like, well, like she could just be one of them and not the protagonist. And I was like, okay, yeah, but like what's the issue with having a matriarch as a protag? Grandmas have lived long lives. They have stories to tell, children they've birthed, grandchildren that they've probably helped raise. I just think it's a story perspective that's missed in gaming, and I yearn for something completely new at this point in my life. And they're like, well, game developers need to market protagonists that at least a little bit resemble the players. And I was like, yeah, but the average audience is 35 to 50. And by the time we get a new Final Fantasy, a lot of us are going to be grandma age, like it or not. Like, that grandma game looked amazing. It looked amazing, but I think that there is a large amount of people who really fucking think that the people playing the Final Fantasy games are 16. And that just has not been true for like 20 years now. And that's part of the problem with why it's not successful anymore either, is because like it's the youth are not drawn to it. It is a grandpa game. I want a cool midlife crisis persona. Me too. I can't. Yeah. I can't do it. Hello, Randy. Hello. Oh, he's 33. 33, 32. It's all right. Baba Yaga. Since Devolver Digital should also fit under indie published, but they barely get any attention half the time. It's true. And I love Devolver. Devolver is cool. She doesn't have much time left. She's had enough. It's her. Final Fantasy. Holy shit! We gotta just start writing it at this point. We just gotta, oh, coffee one, nice. Wait a sec, how do they not get attention? Their showcases are always the talk of the town. Oh yeah, they never really win awards. I've seen some people say some weird stuff about Expedition 33 to the point of xenophobia, and I mean all offense, but why can't people be chill? Yeah, exactly. And well, not on top of that, like I mentioned while I was so rudely kicked offline by my internet, there were people today who were harassing Final Fantasy devs for not bringing a trailer for Part 3 is one of them. And then also because, see, why couldn't you be like Expedition 33? And I think that that is such a fucking out of touch take when you consider the fact that during the Game of the Year awards speech, the main like overseeing person for Expedition 33 thanked the Gooch. If you don't know who that is, that's Sakaguchi. He's not thanking somebody's Gooch, okay? He's not, you know what? Just in case, we gotta be clear about that. And that, to me, like, how are you so, like, he even said, he was like, we made this game inspired by this. Why are you attacking the thing that literally inspired? It has to be painful for them as devs. It has to be so annoying to watch people use their game and their game's success as like a way to attack the thing that they love and that they're trying to honor. They didn't make that game because they wanted to be better than Final Fantasy. They wanted to honor it. And it's just, I don't know, it pisses me off. I'd like to think that if we got a current version of Vaughn, he'd look like a modern day Macaulay Culkin. You know, maybe. Unk Fantasy. Yo. Actually. Well, Yahiko, we were actually going into the shareholder thing last week. I think people attack Nomura, Kataze, and all of them way more than they probably should for things that creative folks don't really have as much of a hand in, as much as shareholders who are incredibly out of touch. When your like biggest shareholder just makes reports that are out of touch to like manipulate a company to do things to what they prefer, that's gonna be the issue overall. That's just, you know, capitalism core at its heart. It was really interesting to hear his takes on some of the awards. I'd be curious to hear that. Five Strikers had a midlife crisis token character in it, but that was a spin-off. Yeah, I haven't played that yet. At this point, the definition for indie needs to change because it feels narrow. Yeah, like Balatro was made by one person, right? That to me feels like an indie. Am I indie? Yes, Mozzie. And yeah, it's like also like, pretends to be shocked. Square Enix, who just laid off like most of their United States workers and put out a financial, like their shareholders put out a financial report about how financially shitty they're doing. Can you really be surprised they're not paying $500,000 to $1 million to show their next big thing? When they could just show it at a state of play or, you know, whatever. It's just, come on. Gucci Mane, no he didn't. Yeah, yep, Sandfall. I mean, Sandfall did the, like, Expedition 33 FF7 remake. There was, like, some kind of collab thing there, which is nice. Can we fight the final boss of capitalism yet? I feel like the several centuries it's been around has been a bit much. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we do. Oh, that's awesome, Pulse. I'm honored. Believing the shareholder gives two shits about the product is a mistake. Square Enix might as well be selling cars. The product is just a means to an end. That was the weirdest transition, song-wise, but it like kind of worked. Like it kind of worked a little bit. They invested in an RPG company or mad they make RPGs. Oh, definitely. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, this is really the last one. This is truly the last one. We're gonna play a game. Anyways, yeah. I think we need more games with 65-year-old grandmas. I think gamers were a mistake, and that's really it. I saw FF catch a lot of strays from KCD. What's KCD? Over the RPG? What's that? The Granny Awards. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't let gamers say things anymore, pretty much. Oh, Kingdom Come. Actually, I haven't seen it, but I have also heard people talking about it. Hey, how come the company that develops RPGs isn't selling as much as the company that develops fighting and action games? Yeah, it's like out of touch as fuck. I love Coffee Bean's little PFP. It's very cozy, comfy. I mean, Expedition 33 is definitely still catching strays from people who clearly haven't played it that aren't me. Like, I'm not throwing strays except for the indie one because I thought that was a little silly. And they still would have, if they didn't win the indie category, they still would have had more, like the most won awards ever in one show. So just think about that. I mean, I guess not everything needs to be fair, but I just, like, I don't know. What is MCD2? Guys, I feel out of touch. Hey, this is interesting. On this song, this is Aria's theme from FF3. One of the composers listed is Ludwig van Beethoven and Tchaikovsky. What? Oh, I see. Okay. 9 wins out of 11. Outside of Expedition 33, there was only one winner last night, and her name was Miss Piggy. I can't believe that Miss Piggy beat Kojima for attention. Also, did you guys feel at the end of the award show that, like, you could just sense from Jeff that, like, he knew that the internet was gonna be mad at him? There was this, like, overbearing sense I got from him of just, like, I know the internet's gonna be so mad about this one, because there hasn't, like, Divinity was a big one. I don't know. I actually stuffed the ballot box. Damn. Many people thought Miss Piggy was cringe. Oh yeah, I prefer the old guys. I miss them. I thought that they were the best part last year. No, I think it was a nice political jab at recent events. Yeah, that's fair. Also, it felt like it was a longer show than usual. At this point, why is there even a show? Because the awards, they rush the people who come up there to take their awards. And then everything else is just a damn trailer for like 4 hours. Yeah, he does always look like that, Black and Wrath. I thought the old guy, yeah, me too. I kept expecting it. No, I like, so Pulse, my 3-year-old is really into Miss Piggy right now. So I was actually really stoked about it because, like, so on Thanksgiving we watched a Muppets Christmas Carol. And so she talks about the Muppets a lot more and she likes Muppet Babies and stuff. Oh, I didn't watch the pre-show. I know, yeah, me too. I basically sat down right as the Divinity trailer happened and it still felt like it was 84 days long. I agree, Matt. Me too. I agree. Waldorf and Statler have always been the best Muppets. They literally exist to make snide social commentary. Yeah. And they were fucking roasting Jeff? Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I did not see, like, anything. I don't know when that it might have been before I sat down, but that is a bummer. What was my favorite trailer? The Grandma one. And then Divinity. Divinity was pretty dope. Grandma Chicken Feet. I don't know what it was actually called, but... more than half the world hasn't heard? I don't know. I feel like if they haven't heard of the Muppets, they at least have perceived a Muppet character like Sesame Street or anything Jim Henson made, I think that that's like the Jim Henson cinematic universe extends far. Oh, they have Elmo in China. 100%. What was that, Jim Cat? Coven of the Chicken Feet, thank you. Okay. I don't remember Hogwarts being direct. Wait, so the Epic ad that showed they were giving away Hogwarts? How are they giving it away? I'm kind of over the studio that's always doing trailers for like Diablo and the one guy burning at the stake. Oh, that was Divinity. That was Larian's. Damn, everyone died. Except for Shiny, Bellis, Coffee, Black and Wrath, and Notions. Oh, right. Okay. I don't use Epic. I'm not an Epic gamer. Oh, I'm a white mage today. There's more awareness around the existence of Muppets than the existence of TGA. That's a good point. Yeah, because even most gamers don't even fucking know the Game Awards happen. I actually think it's kind of niche to watch TGA. My favorite was Control Resonant. What is it? The Star Wars. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think we've known that was coming though, right? Like, I feel like that's been talked about before. Thank you for the Moogle visit. But yeah, I didn't see the... Oh, but it's... Oh, I didn't know that it even was. I don't know. I feel like... I'm in this position now where if no games are announced, I'm actually really happy about it because I already have so many damn games to play. I get 3 months per game at this point. And like, I know other people are way more intense gamers who get through shit much faster than I do, but like, I'm still playing old games. So, you know, the backlog is forever. So like, every time it happens, I'm relieved. I'm also happy I got Tactics. And then Tactics did win the award, which that was another one. I did see people saying that it's not fair that game won because it was a remaster. And so now people are like, oh, well, remasters should have their own category. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't know. I think it was good. Oh, it's not even new, Neil. This is one of my job changes. I just don't normally have it up. I haven't had the job change redeem on in a while, but this is my devout outfit. I just decided I'll keep it on, why not? It's based off of the FF3 remake design. People like to make up dumb rules for what should qualify for what things, yeah. Did B just agree with the chatter that called FFT just a remaster? Well, I mean, it was a remaster. I didn't consider it a remake. Even they called it a remaster, even though they had to basically build it from the ground up again. I'm just going off of Square's own wording there. But I still think it deserved to win. I can't even think of what else was in the category. Yeah, exactly, Nevik. It did something. And it made it accessible to a completely new crowd of people who had never been able to play it before. That to me is, you know, a huge deal. No, it was the same coffee. It went over my head. And then I played it when I was older and was like, damn, this fucks. I know. And we can hope from that, well, I don't know. It sounds like maybe they weren't happy with the sales of Tactics, which I feel like it's too soon to make that call, but, you know, square is square. I can't believe they didn't even look at a code behind FFT ROM at some point. They actually did use assets from what they found online. That was like part of how they rebuilt it. They did a panel at PAX where they talked about it and how fan preservation of sprites and stuff like that was how they were able to remaster it, which is kind of a really cool thing to hear because of how much I appreciate the Hactics community in general. I can see the argument that any one game shouldn't win an award twice, but if it originally came out before the awards existed and gets remastered, fair game. Yeah, but there weren't game awards back then. So, and Matsuno seemed genuinely surprised about winning and getting any kind of praise. I think he deserves some love. Like, just a little. The amount of people who got... Yeah, it warms my heart too. Also, there were a ton of really good games this year. Last year too. We have been... I can't say we, because I haven't really played very many new games, but like, we're eating good. Yes, this song is from Illusion of Gaia. Square could literally sell a copy to every person on the planet and still be unhappy. Yeah. I hate that you're right. What's up, Chris? Chris is playing Parasite Eve. It's 'tis the season, right? Thank you for 42 months. Oh my god, the other one. Okay, the other conversational piece that really got me. So they showed the new Tomb Raider trailers or whatever, or like some kind of teaser. And my first thing when I saw Lara Croft is I was like, oh my god, they yassified her. Because it felt like they were trying to upgrade her looks versus what she was in the Square Enix published ones, where she kind of, like, I don't know, she just looked normal. She didn't look done up in any kind of way. And we were all kind of talking as we're watching this and saying like, oh man, this reminds me of like, you know, what all men say, men on Twitter say about, oh, the women with the peach fuzz on their face and shit. Get this. The men are still disappointed with how Lara Croft looks. They are, you can't make them happy. You can't make these guys happy. I don't get it. Yeah, I prefer her like pointy boobs. Bring that back. Yeah, triangular booba or bust, right? It's so important. I'm glad we agree. I think the thing I'm honestly really excited for is Monster Hunter Stories 3. I've heard those are good. I've never really delved into Monster Hunter though. Oh, it's definitely that they're just people who like to whine online, right? You know? Yeah, keep it classic. Put the butler in the freezer, you know? Like that. Pyramids. The secret to making them happy is to give her a full beard and big dick like Kratos. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah. You know? You might be onto something. Okay, let's play Wild Arms. It's almost 10 o'clock. I've yapped enough. I remember the farting butler. Oh man. How was Parasite Eve, by the way? Gosh, I have to play Parasite Eve in 12 days, don't I? How is that gonna work? Oh my god, wait, hold on. What day of the week is that? That's a Wednesday. I love Parasite. It's literally my favorite game. But can I tell you guys, I don't know that I feel like playing it. Can we make SNES play it for me? And I just like he plays it on my and I backseat him. I tell him what to do. Will you play Mega Man X? No, no, absolutely not. I mean, he's played PE before, so that it's not like it'd be the first time. Make him do the Chrysler. I mean, I was working on Chrysler, so he's a boss at PE. Don't gloat too much. I don't know about that. I mean, you beat it, right? I first tried the end escape. Yeah, but you've seen me do it so many times. And Chris and Palmer. You haven't? What do you do during that segment? SNES admits he doesn't watch me. I go poop. Oh, yeah. Where's Palmer? Palmer has like a really cool job now, I guess. He hangs out with his skunk. He messages me every now and then to be like, my husband and you and I had, or like your husband and my husband. He's trying to steal SNES. I'll say that much. But they have a running streak for like a year of sending TikToks every single day to each other, and it's very important. So he'll tell me. No, I don't want that notion. Our public husband, basically, right? All right, every night for the rest of this month, I am putting on a VHS tape and making my kids fall the fuck asleep as fast as just happened. That was amazing. Yeah, it's for the win, really, yeah. Well, Snes and I, like, Snes had sent me a TikTok that shows, it was like a comparison of kids' TV shows in, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, and how much slower everything is, like, conversationally, the edit, and then versus now, everything's just super overstimulating. And it's true. Oh my god, I was working on this. I do like the Necromancer a lot. Ooh, the Care Bears one would be fun to get. I remember now. I almost had this puzzle. I was so close, and then I fucked something up. Really stupid, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, this is 13. No, this is so frustrating. I remember, and I was like, guys, it's way too late. Okay. I think I just pulled the wrong one, huh? Wait. No. I think tonight it might be the night I actually get to the second active stories in Octopath 1. Nice. Wait, let me go back. That should be D. Guys, I'm having a hard time with perception right now, depth perception. I'm gonna put this here. And maybe this is why I fucked it up too. Hold on. The goal is to clear every block. So last time I streamed, I cleared every block on this one except for one. And I was so frustrated. But it was very late. Thank you for reminding me about Radiata Stories. I started replaying it and I forgot how much laugh out loud funny it was. It's so funny. It's such a good game. I love it. It's kind of like Mahjong. Ooh, I bet my friend Elle would love this because she loves that. Okay, so A2. I'm just trying to like get a visual here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So A, B, C, D, E. And then here, 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay, so I'm pushing it. There we go. Oh yeah, she plays real ass Mahjong, yeah. But she also plays it online too. She also plays like a weeb version. That's how she got into it, actually. I remember her telling me, like, yeah, I just got really into it. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Good for you. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall. Oh. Scary. What are the rules of ass Mahjong? Good question. I don't know. I've always wanted to get into it, but I don't know. I've never been able to attention span hard enough for that. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm okay. Wait, what? Hold on. What? It kind of has Catherine, yeah. Dude, Catherine, I was obsessed with those puzzles, but then when I got to the one, and this is before they did this is way back when it came out. I don't think I could ever play it because of the baby level. And the baby level gave me a kind of anxiety I never want to feel again. I hated it. Okay, wait though. I feel like this might... Okay. That's not... Yeah, I guess that is... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Alright guys. Are we ready for this? Wait, I want to get like a good view. I don't know that we can. I think once it starts, man, I guess I can't see this side anyways. That sucks. All right, we'll do it this way then. But wait, no. Oh, man. Here we go. No, I can't see most of it. No. Yes! All right, nice. I've always wanted to play Trauma Center and Dusk Hotel. Thank you. I think the one block up, the orange one that I moved second last, was the one I missed last time. First try Fridays, well, I failed last time, so thank you. I did a puzzle. I did a puzzle. Okay, what did I just get? Lion shield. Oh, shields an ally from physical attacks. Ooh, wait a second. This might be good on Gallows. Actually, I think Gallows has a decent amount of HP. There we go. Or piss points. Oh, I don't have enough points. Never mind. Whatever. Oop. I don't know that I found the place I need to go next, so I should probably head there, is my guess. That darn cat just made a noise. Let me see. What's it called? Shit. Rune of Dreams. Ooh, I don't know. I'm actually not far from there right now. Yeah, it's like... I don't know that I did unlock it. Hold on. Dungeons? No, I did not. The World's Footprint was the last thing I did. Okay, so... where... Map shred. Yes, that is it. Coordinates are illegible, but it may be possible to pinpoint the location by analyzing the surrounding geography. But am I going to be able to land there is the question I have. Also, how did I get here? I don't know. Is my hovercraft nearby? Oh, I see. Okay. I took a train. Is that... Hold on, what is that? That's a town. We'll go here. I think it's just Boot Hill. Yep. I can save here, so that's nice. Nice chicken. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of flat for being called Boot Hill. That's really true. We're running. Okay. Now, from here, I think there is a train station. Don't tell the hill she's self-conscious. Yeah, it does also lack distinct boots. That's... oh, poor little guy. Okay, we're gonna go to Midland Station, I think. That's like, everything is so much more accessible there. What's Filgai Express? Oh, it's the train. Midland. Well, there is a giant graveyard there, so maybe there is some kind of connection there to it. In Wild West lore, it tended to be the term for a graveyard for men of no means killed, often cowboys in gunfights. That makes so much sense. There you go. Konami Silent Fields. Or currently California. It's like... it's just really... it's really foggy here right now. Oh, let me get my horse. Where you at, buddy? Oh man, we're gonna ah, no! Yeah, we're getting that tool fog, yep. Wow, these guys are cool looking, I guess. Sure. God, I love these horses. I love them. I wish they had names. No, come on. I had such good momentum running that I would have been able to get like the perfect jump, and that encounter fucked it over. I'm so mad. No. 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 Woohoo! I did it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, there. Let's see if I have any little things I can grab really quick in my garden. I feel like I haven't done enough story stuff since I was here last. Gardening. Harvest. Ooh, actually. Bonkers, Hortensia, Poobles, and Spump. Ooh, those are good names. Wow. Hortensia is 100% Gallows. Poobles is Virginia's. Bonkers is Clive's. And Spump is Jet's. That's canon. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I don't want to encounter anything. No! Woohoo! Okay, now I just need to get Jolly Roger, which is right over here. I will say, I think Wild Arms has probably the most difficult map to, like, navigate in general. It's just, it's a little bit of a pain. Oh, I thought there was a way to get my, my hovercraft thing here. Do I have to ask the girl? Wild Arms 2 was rough. I don't know. I feel like I navigated it okay. I mean, it's still hard to find certain things, but like, not this bad. This is, I mean, there's that one place I was trying to search. It took me like 2 hours. And I do get sidetracked easily, but yeah, this map is also just absurdly large. Can I ask a favor of you? I really need you to do something for me. Yeah, sure. I want you to avenge someone for me on my sandcraft. Wait, look how cute she looks right now. Oh, of course. Oh, you're so cute. Of course I'll help you. I have to. Yeah, I hate the search function. This is a great game. Wild Arms is a great series, but fuck the search function. I understand why they did it, because it is kind of cool to think, like, if you don't know where you're going, you wouldn't know. But also, if there is a town, there's no shot you wouldn't notice the town in front of you. I'm just saying. The FF9 map can be a little difficult to get around, especially... Oh, definitely when you're dealing with chocographs. Let me explain. Surely you've heard about the merchant ship that got attacked by a gargantuan and how so many people perished. Well, 3 months ago, the ship carrying my sweetheart disappeared. Since then, I've been too busy to cry. I've devoted myself to researching a new kind of vessel with more speed and firepower. One day, when I was out searching for clues, I found the lair of Balal Kho Naga. Please, take my sandcraft and go slay the beast. You must avenge my Mario. It's me. Restore peace to the region and deliver our souls from bondage. Interesting phrasing, right? Let's see. Sandcraft. Upgrade. How am I supposed to work on your sandcraft unless you bring it to the beach? Can't you make it show up? I thought, oh my god, how do I get it? Isn't there a way? Yeah, I know, right? Wow, who knew that Mario was such a player? The bondage got auto-modded. Is it really not a way to do this? I swear to... Guys! Isn't there a thing I can do? Is it Warp Star? Guys, it's... Oh, I solved it. First try. Is that white glowing dot? I think if you get in the hovercraft, it can autopilot back to Jolly Roger. Yeah, but I'm really far away from the hovercraft. I have to go back to South Farm. Fine. All right, I guess I'll just go all the way back around. Yeah, it's not bad with the warp, but just a little annoying. Hopefully now that I accepted that quest, I'm not gonna just suddenly get attacked by the thing. Okay, so... I don't see myself right now. Wait, hold on. I think I need to go this way. Nope. Nope. Not, oh, I can't go that way, so I have to go all the way around. This way. At some point I'm gonna have to take a fight. There's no avoiding it. Forever be me pep talking myself. Okay. Right over here. Now the problem is I don't know if there's a way to land on these islands. But like, okay, let me look at this again. The map shred. Yeah. Maybe there is. It's these islands right over here. Yo, what? It's, oh my god, how? Wait, maybe it's this. Maybe. Need a 3-hour-long YouTube essay on how Sandcraft combat works? You know, I probably am not going to be the person for that. It probably isn't going to work out. Okay, we made it. Story? Clive lore? So, this is where Clive first came in contact with the device. Clive? Oh, forgive me. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment, but I'm all right now. Gallows didn't even say anything. He just put his hand on his shoulder like a buddy. I love them. Are you sure? Thank you. I'm fine. This rune has been long abandoned, but the security mechanism may still be active. We must take precautions. Oh. Fine? Well, Clive is fine, so... Is this a long dungeon? There's definitely some things going on here. Gary Oak silhouette. Yeah, I could see it. Whoa, look at these guys. I kind of love them. Aww. They're just a fungi. Myconid. Man, I can't escape the fungus right now, huh? Because, same in Baldur's Gate. No, it's not it's a mushroom! You loved Glut. Look how that turned out. Yeah. I know. I know, I love their dumb feet too. Isn't that cute? Oh, guys. Look at them running! Ah! They're trying to, they look like they're sweating a little bit. Right under the tip. That's a weird detail. Would you say the fungus are a mungus? Yes. Truber. I finally saw Weapons 2 nights ago. What's that? They are pretty wild, that's... Yeah. By the way, did my stream update to say that I'm playing Wild Arms? Okay, it did. Just making sure. What is Weapons? I don't know. Is this something? What is this? Oh, look like it should be something, but it's not. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Is that made by the same person who did another movie that people really like that came out this year as well that I can't recall? Barbarian, yes. Okay, yes. I know what you're talking about now. Well, that wasn't this year. Barbarian was like a couple years ago. That's a weird one. Isn't that the same guy that is gonna be making Resident Evil remake movie? He's doing a Resident Evil movie, which is like really absurd. But like, all right, whatever, YOLO. Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta turn this. Oh my god. Writing and directing? Final Fantasy The Spirits Without. Clearly, that's gotta be it. Is it gonna close? I guess, yeah. No, it didn't. It's fine. I need to watch more movies, guys. I'm like... I don't know. I haven't seen Sinners, and I know Sinners was a banger. I feel like the last like movie that came out that I watched was Longlegs. And I mean, really for me it was the Nicolas Cage. I get really sucked into watching Nicolas Cage films. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, fuck that movie though, right? Oh no. Yeah, it was after The Substance. It was. Yeah, same Neil, but like I went to school for film, so like I don't know. I used to be a real movie head, but then I had kids and I don't get to watch movies as much anymore. Even just like in Discord, we would do movie night every Wednesday. And I just don't have, I don't know, maybe we can revive it. Maybe we bring it back. So that I'm doing something in the middle of the week. Hey, no shame, his latest castle isn't going to pay for, yeah. That's a good point. Well, I thought I had a party hat for a second. It's like, what the fuck? This cockroach has a party hat. Good for them. Love that. Clive? Heal him up? Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I used to really like keeping up with movies that are out and stuff, and now I feel like I have an infinite backlog of movies to watch. Which, like, oh, that darn cat's over. And Rosie, I don't even think watched more than the intro. The Running Man? This planet will transform. Oh, I haven't seen that either, Notions. I've deciphered the words of Siegfried. It is planetary recreation. I believe the planet is not evolving, but transubstantiating its very existence. You mean Filgaia's changing into something else? Is that possible? Starting with the Yggdrasil system, the endless environment rejuvenation this planet has undergone is actually, in a broad sense, planetary recreation. And this place here was one of those environmental facilities designed to rejuvenate Filgaia. Just like Yggdrasil? This is too much science for my brain. Transubstantiate this dick. That's a hefty word, right? Much smaller in terms of scale or level, this place is where the impossible dream of rejuvenating Filgaia still sleeps. Let's press further on. Yeah, same. I don't get him, but like, I love him. He's a good guy. If they ever remake this, I hope they cast Ben Starr. Hey, what's up, Caracal? Yo, look at that giant hand. I hate it. Actually, I don't. Something about it really makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. I guess I'll do this. Gatling. I'll do one of these hands. And extension. We're gonna do Valiant on everyone. Fuck it. B hears Clive yap and just says, whatever you say, beautiful. Yeah. He's a wife guy. We love a wife guy. You know. Is a Catholic belief that the wafer you eat during the offering actually becomes the body of Christ as a part of the ritual? That just made my brain do a flip-flop. Grabask? Oh my god, it is! Grabask! It is called Grabask. B's disappointment at discovering the wife guy is actually a wife guy. I mean, it wasn't that sad. I mean, good for him. Good for her. Ew, what's that noise? Why does it make that noise? Yeah, that was a schlorp for sure. So, Flan, I might have to take you up on the, like, because I do think that's part of the problem for me, is especially when I'm trying to watch movies when I'm working, which is like the best time for me to do that, is if I only have one screen when I'm working. And if I'm using that to show a movie, then I can't see the chat and it becomes a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. No, Ben's not married. I think Ben's very quiet about his personal relationships, which I respect. No, we're talking about Clive in this game. He's married. He has a wife and kids. It's me after drinking milk. Yeah, same. I always have to wonder what these monsters were doing with each other before I got here. What were they up to? Oh no, Valiant? I like the whole cast, but Virginia and Clive really stand out. I'm telling you, I love them. I really do. But I think that Gallows has grown on me. I really expected to not like Gallows at all, and I adore him. I think he's a goober, for lack of a better term. Every game needs a little goober. Well, that's not good. Everyone's mad. Everyone hated that. I think. Choo Choo is a little goober too. I agree with that. She's not confused, so let's use, is it the pinwheel? Yeah, we'll use that on Clive. And then Gallows can use heal on everyone. Need these 4 in Fortnite? Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna rise again though, Mozzie. It'll be okay. Every year. I miss Xenogears. You know, I spent 3 months playing Xenogears. I miss it. I miss it. I think about it every day. Yeah. Oh, there's an ad. Planning Frank's retirement party. Xenogears every summer? Nah, bro, I'll never get to fucking Xenosaga, though. I'm never gonna be able to get to anything because I just keep replaying shit or starting stuff like Baldur's Gate, which is so long. I just like, it's my bad. Oh no, Clive! Shit. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. I think. Oh my god. Fuck that attack. Okay, let me bring Clive back. Is it taking it? Yeah, right now, during Wild Arms, I don't do it. I just, when I opened my PNG today, it was on this one, so I just stayed on it. But I don't have it on right now. That is correct. I haven't had it on in a while, though, to be fair. Oh, I need to bring him back. Because when I'm playing new stuff, I don't touch it. Don't look at how long ago you finished FF4. I think about that every day, too. Think about that way too much. Well, alright, something that I started to like come to terms with is that I'm really good at starting things, but I'm not really good at following through. So I'm really good at being like an idea guy, but I think that if I ever wanted to maintain any kind of like YouTube channel long term, it can only be short form. Like, as much as I want to do long form content, I just don't think I have a life that allows me to do that. I'm just too busy. Without making another one. Yeah, well, and that's the other problem is like, yeah, that. I would really like to get back to what I was doing previously with making or editing my Baldur's Gate 3 stuff with D and crew. I would like to return to it. Yeah, 4 was the one that gave us the Sid Dumpy. You missed the end. I have faith that you'll finish BG3 in time for Divinity. I think what I might potentially do is finish Act 1, which I don't think I'm far off from, and I might take a little break and just like really hunker down and try finishing this game. I don't know. I think that seems like a decent enough plan. Maybe. I'm so over the fucking confusion spell right now. It needs to quit. It has to. You think you'll be done with the Final Fantasy marathon just in time for 17? Oh, I definitely know that's a symptom of ADHD. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Where are you playing this from? I've wanted to play this, but I can't find it anywhere. This is on my PS2. But it is available on PSN. 1 through 3 are available on PSN. On PS4, PS5. And PS3, yeah. But yeah, this is on my PS2. Yeah, and oh, if you have PlayStation Plus, it's on there too. I almost fired it up with my kids the other day. And I was like, no, don't start it again, V. I will say the trophies thing kind of is interesting. I'd be curious what they are. Really? Nothing? I've got a PS4, but I haven't played it since FF7 Remake. I guess that's it. Yeah, there's no shot this ended up on an Xbox, because it's Sony. I think Sony had like a pretty big part in developing this specifically. They do yearn. Playing a game a couple hours a month won't get you through. Well, yeah, I know. I think Prash is joking because who knows if I'll actually end up beating BG3. That's a pretty big, that's a big one to attempt in general. I think I don't know. I'm trying my best. So that's what I can say. I'm trying what I can. I am almost, yeah, so I think I put, like, okay, on top of that, I really gotta work on getting through FF11. I want to get back to that. Act 2 is shorter. Oh, I figured it was because I feel like nobody talks about Act 2. I just really want to play Lost Odyssey, guys. I really want to. And Lufia too, yeah, exactly. But when I think about it, I'm like, oh my god, at this point, I'm not getting the Lost Odyssey until like, I don't know, January? February? I don't know. I don't know. Which means Lufia might as well be fucking June at this point. Like, I'm so slow at playing stuff. Oh, a lot of, oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Lufia too. What if I just kind of was like, hey, I'm just gonna play Lufia 2 before Lost Odyssey? I don't think anybody would actually be opposed to that, but maybe no, it's puzzly. I need no puzzle after this game, probably. For all it's celebrated, it doesn't get streamed all that often. I know. That's weird to me that it isn't. I'd be a little upset. Oh. Well, alright. You play in the order you want. Yeah, oh, definitely, I will. I go where my heart takes me, but my problem is that ADHD makes my heart go, ooh, piece of candy over here way too often when it comes to games. And it's very annoying. Okay, what the hell is this? It is a puzzle. That's why I was saying I don't want puzzle game. That's why I was saying maybe I won't do that. I'll go to Lost Odyssey first. I'm super interested in you getting to Blue Dragon. It is a job game. I love jobs. Squirrel, yeah. Oh my god, I bet it's those damn... I picked up all of those crates after throwing them at the wall. I bet I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to do something else. Damn it. Well, don't that just beat all? See, if I follow my heart though, tomorrow I'll go live and I'll play Final Fantasy VIII. So I do have to have a little bit of a like control on that. Because that happens. I know nobody would be opposed to that. Those are my favorite, like that's one of my favorite games to stream. Is based on Squall? Nice. I'll be super nerd out with you on FF8. That's my second. What's your first? I mean, my name is like FF8 inspired. It's not my top Final Fantasy. That is Tactics for me. Krabask is such a funny name for a monster, by the way. But I just really, it's a comfort game for me. Oh, 7, nice. Streamer with a machine gun. Yeah, me, of all people. Oop. Whoops. Laguna is neat. Clear chime. She is Terra 4. Okay. I need to put this on like Aqua Wisp or something. Yep. And then Gallows. Okay, reset. I hope I don't regret this. Okay, we'll do that. Now manual. There. By the FFT name generator, it would be pronounced with a British accent. Yes. And I'm not gonna... Sure, I'll be able to join because another streamer I follow will be doing FF7 remake for the first time with zero experience with the OG. Oh no, I'm not doing that tomorrow. I'll probably just be playing this tomorrow. What the hell was that? Oh, I see. It's the laser. That was... I don't remember it being so loud. Yo, what's up, Tears of Mana? How are you? Okay. Let's try this. Well, there was an attempt, I guess. How are you? Ison Bay, or iZombie, as some people say. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Those crates have to be there for some reason. How's Wild Arms? Oh, there's a... Look, there's a thing right there. I bet it's that. It's okay. I've been having a good time. I've just been having a hard time streaming it. like finding the right time to stream, you know? It's been like I want to have full attention span, and I've not been able to have it in the way that I'd like to. What the hell is going on? I hate this noise. Does that bother anybody else? Is it holidays? Because holidays have been wearing on me like that too. Yes. I get like this every year in November specifically, and then it usually lasts until January. And then in January, I will have a spark of like energy again. And yeah. It sounds just, yeah, I hate whatever that noise is. Okay, hold on. I need to... Ugh. Please work. Oh my god, I need these noises gone ASAP. Stop them. Please, 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 please. I heard one shut up. Oh my god, did it work? Woohoo! Yay. Hopefully they don't come back. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, Dread Delusion. What is that? I've never heard of that. The sound of a million cooling fans screaming in unison. So romantic. Retro RP. Oh. Is it newer or nah? Ooh. There we go. Now we're gaming. Whatever this is. Nice. Oh my god. I love that we've entered the era of like retro PS1 stuff. I'm a big fan of that. That's cool. Oh wait, how do it? Oh my gosh. Wait, what if I do something like, did you play Crow Country? Crow Country was so good. It is lower, you're right. Oh, I see. I probably have to be down here. Is that equal? Damn it. Oh, man. If that does work, that's so annoying. How the fuck does... Thank you. SNES put an ice pack on... Why is it... It's not even hot outside, guys. I always see Donut Country and wonder what it is. It's very annoying. I'm so mad right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some post-stream self-care, but I'll be back. All right, thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry my internet just shit the bed again, as it does, like way too often. Let's see. Extension Valiant. There we go. Your modem sounds poorly thermally designed. Yeah, and well, so that's the thing. It's one that is provided by Verizon. So like, I just don't I just don't get it. I don't understand like why this is such a common reoccurring issue. I wish I had just like a little bit more spaghetti for dinner tonight. We had spaghetti at our in-laws' house and I feel like I didn't eat enough. Is it gonna make me run my ad? No, okay. Fingers crossed. Because I just ran my ad. I don't want to have to do it again. Thank you for the Moogle visit. What about here? Did I get it there? No. No? Your modem shut down because it saw you were fighting Big Anthro. Sure, it is a Christian Minecraft modem. You're right. It's true. It has to be. Gatling on this one. Valiant on everyone. Especially Jack. As long as it's not cutting up my VODs. That's the thing that pisses me off the most when our internet crashes, is when it ruins the VOD. Whoa. Nice. Oh, oh, no. Not again. No! Don't shoot Gallows! Have a good night, Pulse. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend. I kind of have a busy day tomorrow because so Ruby has her second ever recital. She's doing a little recital. Okay, I don't get this. I can't, it's not tall enough for me to jump that. But it looks like I should be able to. And it's frustrating that I can't. Like, yeah, what? And then, yeah, then my kids have like a Christmas dance thing. And I don't know. Oh no, yeah, that is, I've been there before. It's not, thankfully I had a place to live, but the move across country itself is just such a pain in the ass, so good luck. I was able to bring most stuff on the plane with me, and then the rest of it I just shipped myself. And that worked pretty well, but it was still a pain. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thumbing? That, it used an attack called thumbing? Ew. Good. Wow. Yeah, I did, apparently. Did it get consent? That's a good question. I don't know. At least it wasn't fisting. Well, that's because it's a grab ask. It's not trying to go that far. I don't know what I'm saying. Nice. Yo, honestly, I don't mind all these encounters because I've been getting just tons and tons of dragon fossils for upgrading, which will be nice. Does anybody know, am I supposed to be able to grab this from here? Otherwise I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no other way to reach it. This other platform here isn't high enough to reach with the boomerang. Wait, yeah, and hold on. The guide even says, use his radical sneakers to jump up and grab the net under the switch. Then hoist yourself up and throw his boomerang at it. What? I am doing that. As it was like a specific spot, or like what is happening here? Doesn't it look like he should be reaching it? I have radical sneakers, right? Yeah. What the hell? While hanging? No, you can't. Oh, what? I'm so mad. Moving across country was hell for me because when I moved to CA, I had all of my clothing in a trunk I had to pay overweight fees for. Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially in the Bay Area. That's the worst. Oh man, it's more you know what? I prefer the hands over the mushrooms at this point. The mushrooms are cute, I guess, but these guys, I don't know. They do the confusion thing and it's annoying. I hate moving in general, so like moving across country is just genuinely the worst. Okay, there's a door. Or maybe I can boomerang it. No. No, that worked. Okay. Alright, cool. You know what? I haven't used a coin in a while. I haven't saved at all. I don't want to have to do any of this again. We'll do this. This facility incubated a machine designed to control the planetary environment. You mean that big thing? You're half correct. It is a molecule-sized machine created from this big plant. It's called the nanomachine. It's always called the nanomachine. Always. Can't escape it. The Kojima emote. Oh man. It's a zoom. The nanomachine? Could that be? Yes. It is believed to have the same properties as the nanomachine that was injected into your body. As a matter of fact, I did not know about the existence of the nanomachine until I met your father. To this day, I still do not have a full understanding of it. That's okay, none of us do. But this nanomachine is meant to control the environment of Filgaia, right? What does this have to do with the one that affected my body? If this planet is likened to a single life form, oh hey Dad, then there are parts that make up the living organism, though the scale may be small. Dad? Is my theory a little out of the ordinary? I think you have an open-minded way of thinking, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a pleasant theory. In other words, nanomachines embedded within the body are programmed to rewrite the structure of living organisms. Everything would be okay if this is promoting the rejuvenation of the environment, but an unseen enemy is misusing the lost technology. It is believed that this enemy is using the nanomachine to devour and destroy the environment and to change it into something completely different. It is like a cancer of the planet, where the cancer cell is actually the cell of demons. So the life force is being wiped out by the demon cells? Which means... Can someone make a nanomachine's daughter, which is just, but with Virginia's face? Janice Cascade. And the Three Prophets. Yes, we're witnessing the destruction of a life force by the hands of demons. Yeah, I think so, Prash. Yeah, a little bit. This planet will transform. Perhaps this means that the planet is being demonized. A birth of a colossal demon on a planetary level. What the hell was that? A demonized Filgaia? We can't let that happen. We have to stop this blue menace that the Guardians warned us about, or else we'll lose everything. Even Shane dreamt about this too. Gallows is being quiet. Well, so is Jet, but he's always quiet. My professor lies buried just up ahead. Would you mind coming along? I would like to go pay my respects. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta be Clive. There we go. Is this the door I just came through? I don't know. Yes. Okay. So there's a door here. Is this the one? It's quiet in here. Oh. I bet there's a Gimmel coin in here. I bet you. Thank you for Shrekking chat. Mini carrot. Ooh. A mimic? Of course. Of course it is. Amulet. What's that? Let's see. Nullifies status ailments only when you guard. I have 4 of these. Thank you for the Moogle visit, Mozzie. Oh, dang. A couple things going on here. I feel like maybe that'll help. I don't know. No, not invoke. Personal skill. Oh, nice. Everybody has enough points to do this. What happened, honey? The movie is over. You fell asleep. Yeah, you did. You fell asleep. Oh, it turned off. It's okay. This truck isn't Bob. It's okay. She just woke up. She's so confused. I'm sorry, honey. Name tag. I don't need that. Well, everything's shut off. It like, you know, it has that bit of time where it goes, oh, what movie was it? I put That Darn Cat on VHS for her. Gimmel coin. Okay, I see. See, there it is. Now we use the Gimmel coin. And when I tell you she fell asleep within like 2 minutes of the movie starting, I am not even kidding. It was impressive. Yo, wait a second. Okay, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be yet. Yeah, VHS. We're trying to get my kids to watch more like physical media than streaming services and stuff, just because, like, well, for one, learning how to use a VHS tape and use a VCR and like having that physical aspect, I feel like is something that we're all kind of losing touch with a little bit. Like, I've been considering, and this is dangerous, but for winter break, only allowing them to like play an old console. It's either that, toys, VHS, something like, is that mean? I just feel like if I don't limit it, it's gonna be a pain. Do you need a hug, honey? No? She wants the movie on again. Game Boy, yeah. Oh my god, I would love the Gundam Wing VHS tapes. I don't have a... No, we do have a GameCube. I think it's packed away, though. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out. A hoop and a stick. I don't know. I think Ruby specifically needs it. And Iris is like guilty of being, I'm bored way too fast. And I'm like, you have so much you could do. Like, how are you bored? Figure it out. I know you can. Like, you can figure something out to do. Yeah, they're all very athletic because they dance. So I didn't get home internet until I was 18. I'm glad I got internet as a young adult than as a young kid. I would have gotten scammed so much online. I grew up with the internet, MySpace, Zanga, LiveJournal, all of that. And I wouldn't change that for the world, but I also feel like I wasn't as addicted as kids are now. Maybe. I think well, Iris specifically is very like, she's just always a busy kid. So I do think that's part of it. What are you talking about, Squall? My child is 8 years old. So, I mean, maybe rethink what you're saying. Hi, Zoe. I think that you're like saying things at 2 different times, but like the suggestions are meshing. It didn't time well at all. Oh, right. No, I didn't have either of those. That's for sure. Oh my God, I fell. Okay. Yeah, well, oh, I see why I fell now. It's okay. Context. We'll go here. Okay, can I go up here? Hold on. Wait. No! No! I have to jump. They do have Legos. They have... Oh my God, what is it called? There's this like really cool little puzzle thing I got last year. And it's almost like Tetris kind of, but it's like Tetris and a puzzle. Nah, not Bionicles. Yeah, Legos are hella expensive still. We grabbed like the Animal Crossing ones on sale last year. Yeah, they're orbs. Yes. It's Canoodle. That is it. What the fuck? It's happening again. I can't jump. Never mind. I was just doing it wrong. They are fun, and I think they're great. Honestly, I think Minecraft is pretty rad too overall, but I feel like it's not good for long periods of time. Oh, well, shoot. Oh my goodness. What is happening? No. No. No, help. I can't see it. Oh my God. Actually, Iris likes Sudoku. I hated that. Whatever that was, I did not like that remotely at all. Okay, did it stop it? Oh my God. That was stressful. I hate that, whatever that was. No wonder Clive's boss died here. Like, that was awful. The nanomachine technology is also wisdom from Hyades. By possessing the micro-machine colony, the bodily structure of the organism can be rewritten on a cellular level. Considering the infinite cell counts of humans, this would be an ideal system. But this is precisely why there is some doubt. They can't. Lego Island? Huh? Krillian? Actually, yeah. There's no trace of the demons using nanomachines on any organisms of this planet. Then why did the demons fabricate nanomachines into something so highly advanced and sophisticated? I think I've gone off on a tangent. Yes. That's a dad moment. Hyades is a fountain of lost technology. The Council of Seven did their best to try and solve its mystery. No, so the when it does the green thing, it's kind of like the keyword system in Final Fantasy II. Like, you can push forward and have them explain more on what that means. And sometimes, I don't know, I think it's utilized here better than they do it in FF2. This plant here is one of the lab facilities that the previous council left behind generations ago. This was considered to be one of the lab facilities, even with its size. Wow, I don't think we've seen this Clive reaction before. Who knew that Clive was a size queen? The recreation of the planetary environment requires massive amounts of energy. The standards of this facility most likely could not supply the required amount. The fact is, the Yggdrasil system and most of its functions are devoted to producing and amplifying energy. What if, by example, we operate this generator beyond its maximum capacity? It would cause the system to go haywire, just like the Yggdrasil. So, the Yggdrasil accident was caused by the generator malfunctioning? Accident? Not really. The Yggdrasil system malfunction was a direct result of Duran, the control administrator, who pushed the system well beyond its limits. He just inputted the wrong digits. No, that's not what happened. It was inside Yggdrasil's archived data. The system was secretly pre-programmed to go haywire. None of the council members knew about it. The program was hidden. It wasn't a mistake. Duran was laughing at the time. Why? For what reason? I don't know. So, you were searching for the truth. I could easily carry on as if it were an accident, but I'm one of the very people responsible for the tragedy. I must atone for my sins. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Who? Did you guys hear a little kid? That's not a little kid. Huh? Yeah, that's that. I don't even know, man. I don't know. It does kind of look like something out of Doom, right? It does. Funny. Oh, wait. Before we do anything else, let's do Fragile. Lower defense. Lock on. And she can decelerate. And you can Valiant. Nope, wrong one. Hell yeah. He's just a little guy. Yeah, but like, there's no way that this just giggled. That was weird. And before it's that girl I kept seeing around that I can't ever get to. She's pissing me off. I keep seeing her everywhere. It's taunting me. Maybe it's like that bear in Annihilation and it can fake a human voice. Yeah, maybe actually. Oh, okay, Clive got the Cosmic Hog. Good for him. You know what? Get his ass. Hey, what's up, Grim? Yo, nice. The way she shot that and then walked away was really funny. Oh, he's headbutting me. Oh, nice. A counterattack? Okay. He's farting. Mm-hmm. Alright, dope. I actually think I have curse protection anyways. Hold on. Let me see my points. No, status guard is the thing that'll do it. I just have to know when to time that, I guess. That doesn't feel like it's an easy thing to figure out, but whatever. Nice. Oh, hey, nice. Okay, so accelerator. Lock on. Keep doing your thing. $74 damage. Wow. Cool. I don't want him to fart on me. Yep. Okay, it's 3. I have enough to do Valiant now, I think. Would be very nice. On everyone. Because that definitely wore off. And the way it's chasing Gallows around. I'm afraid. I lost track. Also, does he look... Oh, I thought he looked like he was dying. I think maybe I gotta do that. Maybe it's too soon. I might have just... Oh, man, I wasted a turn. Oh, man. Oh. I'm mad. Okay, get him. And just keep attacking, I guess. 70. Oh, she doesn't have any damage done to her. It is kind of like a Marlboro, yeah. Nice. Yo. I feel like this thing has a lot of HP, actually. Gatling. There we go. And... So I beat Rise of Zillar and I'm on a little break. I'm not trying to play through it like, you know, breeze through the whole thing and then, you know, not have any more to do. So I don't know how soon I'll get back because I'm really excited to do the next expansion. Oh shit. I think this is the one I gotta do the thing. Yep. Yeah, I'd be on chains. I think before I can do chains though, it's recommended I do the rest of the quests for Bastock or whatever, Bastook, that's it. So, I don't know. I don't know how soon I can't like, because I start Baldur's Gate. I'm still trying to get through this. I gotta get back to Final Fantasy stuff. I don't think I'm rank 10, no. Oh, we did it, yeah! Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to like savor my time with it. I think that's important. Ooh, level up. Must have been a monster who made the abandoned laboratory its home. But Jet, that's the first thing Jet said in a long time. I think I just heard someone laughing. Me too! She heard it too! I'm not crazy! That's fucking weird, man. I'm scared. Hopefully. No? Okay. Oh, what's... This is the last place I visited with my professor when I was a fledgling archaeologist. And also the place where my professor gave me an important assignment I must complete. It was just as you advocated, Professor. The cause of Filgaia's decay lies not in the ancient past, but in recent years. It may still be quite difficult to create a future for this planet, so please, give me a little more time. Thank you. Let us return. Who knows when this place may collapse? I leave the rest in your hands, young one. Oh, thank you, Burlitz. Yeah, I would toss it in Discord. The light, my frog light just went out, so it's real dark. There's not enough power in the generator for the nanomachines to erode Filgaia and to bring about the terraforming. If only we had a generator like Yggdrasil, we wouldn't be held up by such trifling matters. These sound effects? Who could have removed the core generator from the Yggdrasil system? Yggdrasil's generator output possesses great power, enough to regulate the entire planet. I really don't want to, but wifey got oh no. Oh. I'm sorry. That's the worst. Whenever I have to do that for my kids, it's just the worst. He is literally Krellian, you're right, Mozzie. In order to control this tremendous output, one needs to be endowed with the wisdom of Hyades like us. Are you endowed with the wisdom, chat? Hello, Croy? Thank you for horsing. How was stream? How was everything? Hello, Mark. Endowed with the sickness? Endowed... Yes. We're endowed with the wisdom, okay? In order to control this tremendous output, one needs to be... Yeah, I already read that. Nobody has made a Hyades nuts joke, actually. Leholt does desire the power. What were you up to, Croy? Could it be Werner's doing? Or was there another survivor besides Werner and us from the tragic accident? Is he a bunny? I thought those were horns, but now that I look at him closer, I think he's a bunny. That's cute. The arms are arming. Dealing with uncertain factors go hand in hand with executing a plan. If the current situation is displeasing, you must overcome the problem. I have given you the power to do just that. I understand, sire. What the... Guys, that's the laugh from Parasite. That's the Maya laugh. It literally sounds just like the Maya laugh. I hate that. Who's doing that? Who's fucking with me right now? I too am in search of finding the cause of Filgaia's decay. Not the actual source of decay, but clues leading up to the accident, or rather the incident. I linger here, full of regret, investigating every phenomenon, leaving no stone unturned. Yeah, I know, Dad. You left Mom and I so that you could fight for the sake of Filgaia. It's still pretty fucked up. I did it because you didn't want us to worry? Don't be so selfish. Sometimes Mom's favorite flowers were placed in front of her grave. That was you, wasn't it? Those flowers gave me hope that maybe someday you might return. I would have been much better off if I had given up on you. Damn. I'm sorry, Virginia. Are you leaving by yourself again? We're still striving for the same goal. We all want a brighter future for this planet, right? So... I just want to atone for my sins, that's all. Dad? If the hypothesis about Leholt using nanomachines to demonize Filgaia is true, he would most likely go after the Great Generator and try to gather massive amounts of energy. Philadelphia There you may find what you're thereafter. Philadelphia? Philadelphia? Oh! I do not deserve to see the future with you all. What? Yeah, that's 100% Philadelphia. By the way, thank you for the follow. It is you who must blaze a trail to Filgaia's future. Why did they put spaces like that? Fuck me up. Oh my god, there's an ad. Go Birds! Right? Philadelphia with their assistant John. Yeah. Dad, why won't you let me be with you? I'm not calling him the bull. I wonder what Philadelphia actually means. That name does ring a bell. Come on! You've got to be kidding me, Clive! What do you mean it rings a bell? This is too on the nose right now. I hear that area is patrolled by a fanatic of some kind. I remember it from documentary records. The aerial city of Philadelphia was a floating city of the Neo-Sapiens. A floating city? Where? You can't see it. Actually, I didn't mean to get your hopes up, but according to the records, Philadelphia fell from the sky long ago. It's difficult to fathom how a city could float in the sky, and for what purpose. Oh, well, at least we know where to head next. Okay, everyone, let's gear up for Philadelphia. I heard that they like to throw batteries at Santas. It's true. Please, don't feel obligated. I'm sure you would rather go find your father. Don't worry about me. I want to do this. Very well. Can I ask you something? Why is it so difficult to express your feelings in words? Your heart may mean one thing, but it comes out the opposite when you say it. Words do not express feeling. Feeling is expressed from the heart. And I strongly believe that feelings can be shared without words. Well, he is a wife guy, so he knows how to express feelings without words, you know what I mean? You know? Come on, everybody, let's run. I don't know where this Philadelphia fell, but it had to have left a mark somewhere. And I mean, it being a big city and all, let's go find it. Let's run. Let's track them down. And also, I can't. If there's eagle enemies, I'm actually gonna pass away. Okay, there's the ad break. Let me just go here. Let's go back to Jolly Roger and save and use the inn. That's so goddamn funny. I hope it's a giant eagle. If I get the airship at this place and it's eagle shaped, I'm gonna poop my pants. Probably not. Probably not. I never poop my pants. I know. For those of you who don't know, I am from Philadelphia originally. So Philadelphia gets brought up on the regular. And so it just, I'm at a loss for words right now. Welcome back from ads. Philadelphia. I hope somebody clipped that. Yeah, go Birds! Exactly. No, wait, hold on. Do you see this save point's name? The prophecy was foretold in Jolly Roger. I had to wait through the ads to say this. You'd like Philadelphia to be more famous with their cheese-covered steaks. Cheese-covered steaks. The one, yes. As a PA resident, Philadelphia literally translates, "We will riot even when we win." No. It's true though. It's true. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait. Yeah, there's an inn in here. I need to go to the inn. Also, I think I need to upgrade my ship. Have a good night, Squall. Alright, I'm gonna switch to be Clive or something. Jet. I just was walking around. For being a dungeon that was like heavily focused on Clive and Virginia story-wise, I feel like I was encouraged to use Jet more than anything. Chat? Melee start. Oh yeah, I already did this, but I think it's fine. When you get there better be a Wawa and they better have the Thanksgiving hoagies. Yo, for real. Those are the best. The Order of Ark of Destiny scoured an ancient floating city attempting to cast their own ark aloft. But everything that could fly had already fallen when the soul of the person that held it inside fell. I wonder if those guys will keep their noble pride in that flying ark. Does the cat say anything? Yeah, gobblers. Trader Joe's kind of has their own version of a gobbler, and I hope that it is just not seasonal, because it's as close as I get to getting my own gobbler right now. Someone's croaking. Hi. Hello. You can't hear him. Tell him, Date. Who are you? Ew, you're in the middle of pooping! And oh my god, I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands. BRB. I thought they were being cute and they were pooping. Little poop monsters. Whatever. What I get. It's like they were warning me. Oh. Alright, there was nothing to buy, but I'll talk to him. Yo, is Rockman drunk? The sailors invited me to their party, but I guess I had a couple too many. Rockman? What? Okay, alright. Fine. Good for you. It's a little strange, but alright. Things, TM, were different in this rusted port when... Okay, yeah, I think I've talked to him already about this. You know what? I haven't seen the kid in here in a while, I feel like. Yeah, they're not here. Where the hell is that kid? I don't know how to find him. What was I don't know. Okay. Good. That's there. But I need my horse. So it's horsey time. Also, I feel like I need to go visit his daughter at some point so that I can read all of the adventures to her. But I don't feel like reading all of the adventures right now, so... No! Imagine that you're fighting for your life in the toilet and some giant hand comes down to pick you up thinking that your struggle noises are cute. That's definitely one way to look at it, right? They're looking directly at me though. Like, I think sometimes they croak for me to like look at them. Date in specific, he is the croaker. May I help you? Chat. Oh, wait. That seems different. It breaks my heart to think about it, but most flowers die before they can bloom. I still don't see flowers as weak or delicate at all. They stand tall above the worn-out surface of our world. I've looked up to the flowers' good qualities, hoping I could be like them too. That's why I want to help them along best I can. Oh. Okay, harvest. Nice. They made, yeah, oh, they always make, they make eye contact with me often. You know, it does kind of feel like that, witness me. There's a couple of them that are very, very needy about attention when they want it. Like Sid was like that too. Sid loved being perceived. You know, there really wasn't much insight on how to get to Philadelphia. Shut up. First of all, thank you for the raid, Mr. Smiles. I looked at the strategy guide, and this is what it says about Philadelphia. During a cutscene at the end of the previous dungeon, you're instructed to go to Philadelphia. Unfortunately, you won't find much brotherly love here. I can't. I actually can't right now. This place is called... Well, I gotta find it. Really, I'm dead ass. Yes, there's a place in this game called Philadelphia, but it's spelled F-I-L space D-E-L space F-I-A. It wasn't... Yeah, this is actually the real, like, versus book strategy guide, too. How's Tactics treating you? Philadelphia, yeah. How is it? I only started playing Wild Arms actually at the very beginning of this year, and it's been a treat. I'll say that much. But the Philadelphia thing is actually sending me because I didn't pronounce it as Phil. It took me a couple times of seeing it before I was like, wait a second. And I'm from there. So like, go Birds. It was such a great remaster. I loved it too. It's a blast. And then it won that award last night. Yeah, what's up, Pixel Quest? You might have to go through Trenton. That might be an issue. As long as we can avoid Camden. If I ask you to say water, I am way too self-aware of the ways that those specific speech patterns, but people here will call me out when it happens. I think on occasion water will happen, but I am very aware, so I say water. And like, everybody said roof instead of roof where I grew up, and like there's just a lot of interesting speech things. Yes, this is the screensaver, Koji. It happens after a minute. All of the Wild Arms games have a screensaver. Isn't it cool? Or just say Wawa. Exactly. Even the dogs. Yeah. Is Rita's and Tracy? What? Wait, there was actually a Rita's. There's a couple of different Ritas. Sorry. There's a couple of different Ritas in California. Coffee, yeah. Exactly. Also, Mr. Smiles, if it's super late for you and you have to raid and run, please don't feel bad about that. That pronunciation, oh yeah, it's PA Dutch. But I like grew up in a very PA Dutch area. Where is Philadelphia? I know it's in Pennsylvania. No, I'm talking about in this game. Because they really haven't suggested where it is at all. Oh my god, where the hell is that? How do I get there? Oh, I don't... Okay, well, hopefully this isn't difficult to get to. No, I say room. I live in California now, so like, I've just been super hyper aware of the very specific speech patterns that I grew up near. So I try to like stop myself. Can I hang here for a bit while you get ready for bed? Well, thank you. I'm probably just gonna get lost a whole bunch. Trying to find a dungeon. We're on the search for Philadelphia after all. Okay, I think I have some direction now. Yes. Yeah, so in the Lancaster and like northern East Pennsylvania, there's a very large population of Pennsylvania Dutch, which is actually German. It's Pennsylvania German, but they call it Dutch because it was Deutsch. And obviously people just called that Dutch because they didn't know the difference. So Pennsylvania German is really what it is. So a lot of Mennonites and Amish are very fluent with like that. Dude, the thing that has sent me completely is I came across, I think she's a Mennonite on TikTok, and she'll like record videos of making food. in like PA Dutch style, and she, oh my god, her accent is like, it's like home. It's so weird to hear because I don't hear it anymore. Oh my god, yes, Reading Terminal. I loved it. I loved it. Hi, Dynamix. 50% of the population is PA Dutch or Amish Mennonite. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I always joke about like, so I grew up in the Philadelphia area, but I was still like in a very like rural area, so to speak. And one of our genuine reasons that we had an excuse to be late was getting stuck behind a horse and buggy, because Amish and Mennonite people were so common where we grew up that like some of the roads were really, really difficult to navigate. So you would, if you got stuck behind a horse and buggy, yeah, you might be an hour late. So nah, not media. Isn't that a Smash character? No. They're a pretty big German population, aptly located. Germantown, yeah. Chambersburg. They do, yes. So Pittsburgh has like a completely different accent. So that's like a weird one to me too. Is that once you basically cross over middle of the state, there's a completely different. I mean, Pennsylvania is huge though, in the same way California is huge, but there's not really a Californian accent. Texas has a huge German population? Really? Huh. I know Amish and Mennonite exist in other places. I just think it's not as like commonplace as it was where I grew up. So, yeah. Wait, I think I have to go this way. This looks like a volcano. Whoa. Oh. What? There's a lot of these guys. Dust Man. Nice. Thank you for blessing the ring. Thank you. That only hits one Dust Man? That seems kind of like a loss. Fiery Rage. Okay. Summon. Yeah, let's just summon all of our summons right now. Get all these dudes out of here. I can't really choose who I'm attacking though, is the only thing that sucks. Let's do that. I know. The Urgeist menu is peak. Oh, she's cute. It only hit one guy. Vapor Blast. Oh, really? That's wild. You would think there would be more in because like in proximity to Lancaster. I don't know though. Final Fantasy does have all the cool summons. I like these though. They're pretty cool. They're chill. They're nice, I guess. Why did Clive not summon? What happened? God damn it. They got poisoned. Oh, they're not done. That's why. Oh. Yo, if this misses, you've got to be kidding me. That's what I'm saying, right? If that missed, that would have been so fucked. Like that, not believable at all. Oh, good. They dropped a Gimmel coin. Nice. Yeah, something was really cool. I'm not gonna argue that. It was really cool. Oh, wait, God, what? I just got out of the fight. Thank you for the quiet hello. What is this eyeball doing here, man? What the fuck? All right, let me try this. Summon Gale Claw. Yeah, let's do this one. I think that's the one. Planet Breaker. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that school. 2 steps in a new battle. Yeah, this is a this came out in 2002. That's the wild thing, right? Yeah, the encounter rate is up. Whoa, look, it's cute. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at him. I love him. Zero damage to all. Incredible. Wow. It was totally worth it. I don't care. I don't like the animation itself was worth it. You can't run away from encounters, by the way. Also, if you get a chance, check out these monsters' asses. They're very detailed. I don't know why, but they are. Thank you for the Moogle visit. Speaking of asses, how did it know? That's randomized. How did it do that? Oh my God, so many dragon fossils. I'm stoked. Yeah, you just knew it. You knew it was the right time. How many dragon fossils do I have? 20. I don't know why I thought it was so much more than that. Pretty flower. Oh, I used the flower and now my luck is bad. There we go. I just fixed it. Are you a dragon fossil? I don't know. Mozzie, are you? I don't know. I didn't find Adventure 2. Adventure 1, 3, 4, 5. I feel like it. I think if you feel it in your heart, it's probably true. But that's just my opinion. I've been called a fossil a few times. Yeah, me too. Aren't we all just fossils at this point? This seems like a pretty important spot, doesn't it? Shut up. This is where Philadelphia is? In the middle of a crater? This is because it was a floating city and it landed to the ground. That makes sense. Now that we're inside, I feel kind of disappointed. Yeah, that's what most people say about Philadelphia, TBH. I think deep down I was expecting an actual floating city. Yeah, you said it. Can't we sue someone for misrepresentation? About the floating city, there's no conclusive evidence of it. Only a big crater, which could not have been caused by an earthquake or an explosion. The condition of the damage indicates it has fallen from the heavens. That's just my investigative report thus far. Just a speculation that it may have once existed in the sky. Just as the saying goes, what goes up must come down. Yeah. Yeah, and this one doesn't even have cheesesteaks. Unless the monsters are cheesesteaks. I'll be so hungry and mad. Right, NRL, yeah. Whether this was actually a floating city in the past is not our concern. We need to find out how this place was able to provide the energy to float, if it in fact did. So basically, if there's such an energy source powerful enough to levitate a city, that means they'd come after it too? So that's what Dad was trying to tell us. He didn't leave on his own. He was guiding me all along. We are working together. Gallows! Maybe this is what your dad was trying to tell us. I told you he's growing on me. There isn't much time to stop their plans, so I'll leave this to you, so that I can take care of other business. Aww. Thanks. I'm okay now. Come on, let's go. Gallows! Philadelphia. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. I know, Gallows is a very this era. I agree. We made it home. We're here. Take me to Jim's. How about Lorenzo's? I want a pizza as big as my face. Please and thank you. Oh, I have to get up there somehow? The power station across the river from the children's hospital. I bet that whole area looks so different from when I was there last. All right, what kind of monsters live in Philadelphia? Yep. I don't know what those guys are, but this seems accurate. What are they called? Walking Dead. These guys were in the last place I was at. If Gritty shows up just reset, I would... yeah, I would pass away. Those are 76ers fans. I like Jim's. There's this place that was down on it was like super South Philly though. I forgot what it's called now. But that was my place. Oh my god, it's gonna actually bother me if I don't remember what it's called. Damn. You think Frank Reynolds is gonna show up as an NPC? Oh shit! No! Jet! Guys, that's not good. Yeah, I hope that he does show up. I only have one Gimmel coin. Oh, now it's all of us. Okay. That's good. That's pretty nice, I guess. Fiery Rage. No, I'm not West Philly born and raised, no. I lived in West Philly for a while though. That doesn't count. But I can, you know, I can say it. I think I spent most of my time living in South Philly. I think the place that I'm thinking of, maybe 2nd and Snyder. No, it was further south. It was like, it was near. Oh my god. I could get there. I could direct you there, but I could not remember the name of it. I've been away too long, guys. Also, deadass, I think the best cheesesteaks in Philly are the ones that you can get on the little carts that are like, they used to be like $5 just on the street cart. That shit, it banged. Also, Oscars, really good too. Oh my god, Grim, that reminds me. So my roommates in college, they dropped acid, and I was at work. So this was my experience of, I got home, my roommates all dropped acid in Chinatown, and then they walked all the way home with a mosaic tiled pole that they found just outside randomly, like in the trash. And it was actually really cool looking. So someone threw away something really cool. They carried it all the way down. We lived Tasker and 15th. And I just came home to them sitting it all in a circle around this mosaic pole staring at it. And I was like, what are you guys doing? They're like, isn't it beautiful? Look at it. We found it. I was like, I wish I understood. I wish I got it. I'll never understand, but it lived there with us the rest of the time. And I mean, it was a part of our lore. Ooh, grappling hook. Ooh. Press the square button to release a grappling hook straight up. Once the hook is set, you can pull yourself up and allowing you to travel vertically and reach higher levels. I wonder who that's gonna be for. Oh, Clive. Okay. Oh, I see. I lived on 15th for a while. I actually enjoyed living in that area specifically. Hold on. Wait, how do I get off? There we go. So there has to be something that I can grab onto, like whatever the hell that is, I guess. It's interesting. Whatever works. Reject lucidity, return to pole. That's basically it, yeah. Like, that's it. And it works for them, so. Shoot these guys. Summon flash hit. We're just gonna spam flash hit on these fights, because it really seems to clear house. Well known for our grappling hooks, yeah. True. Someone brought up media. I lived in Bluebell for a little while, which was always funny because whenever I would tell people I lived in Bluebell, I was there for a couple months between like moving from the suburbs to Philly. Everyone would be like, oh, Blue Ball? I'd be like, no, it's Bluebell. Come on. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, probably don't name drop it, but yeah. It's not far from there. You're right. And then also there's Virginville. Never forget that. Oop. Took some damage. It reminds me of that Jackass skit where they go to My Anus in Connecticut and they just kept going around to everything being like, this is the playground in My Anus. Yeah. A device is keeping the door shut? I don't see anything. Oh my god. Classic. Do that. Get his little dumbass party hat. There we go. Come in. Yeah, I didn't really know people who lived in the neighborhood too much. Like, only a couple of places I found the neighbors to be... Like, when I lived in West Philly, we lived 48th and Haverford, which at the time wasn't a very good neighborhood. That's actually where I got mugged. But, like, our direct neighbors were the nicest people. They were like, everybody was very community based. So when I got mugged, they were like on the street on the hunt for who did it to me. And I was like, it's okay, guys. I don't think they were from here. I think that they probably came from another part of the town to get me. Yeah, no, I think it's still, you know, it's nice. Maybe it's not exciting, but it's part of the experience. Oh, what the hell's this? Let me try breaking into the system. Oh my god, look, he's hacker mode. While I'm at it, I hope to pinpoint the main generator by backtracking the root of the energy source. Did you notice all of these pipes surrounding you? They're just ordinary pipes, right? No, not just ordinary pipes. I just discovered this myself, but these pipes and most of the system here are composed of both living and machine matter. Half living organism, half machine? That's just like... Yes, like the bodily structure of both demons and dragons. This is supposed to be a city of Neo-Sapiens. There might have been some ill will between the demons and the Neo-Sapiens, but we don't know for sure. We too still wield arms made from the fossils of dragons. I guess. Huh? There. I've unlocked the door. Let us continue our investigation. This doesn't seem like a long dungeon, thankfully. Yeah, that's true. Wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, I see. I gotta go up here. And boomerang. I see. Oop. Every Wednesday when I lived in the city for like college and stuff, there was it was the pretzel bike ride. Basically it was, I think it was either Tuesday or Wednesday night. You could bike around and you would end your bike ride very specifically in a place where you could... I can't... Wait, hold on, I can't summon anymore? Oops. I spammed too much. But you would end it at the pretzel factory that was on like Washington. And you would get fresh pretzels for free. And it was so good. Philadelphia lore. Yo, wait, actually, what is that thing? I haven't fought this monster yet. Why does it have an ass? Whoa. Oh. Cut up pretzel? Damn. Barbarossa. Let's see the butt. See that? Wow. They put some detail there. Me too, I love pretzels. Good. I'd miss pretzels too. Lucky card. One day I'll remember to use the damn lucky card. Yet. What? Hold on. What? Is that not... What? I'm... Damn it. I bet I have to do some stupid shit like this. It's not actually the boomerang. Because they probably want me to use this. Yeah. I guess so. I mean, I guess. Thank you for the follow. I personally haven't experienced that, but hey, whatever works. Oh, I fell. I was getting distracted by the fact that there is a treasure chest. I'm gonna have to use gallows for that, I think. Oh my god, what? Oh man. Okay. I see. I kind of saw the line. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. Virginia. That was never mind. I thought I was cooking, but not quite. Okay, that doesn't work either. If there's space, it doesn't work. Is what I'm finding. Oh. I hate it. Is it different? Does it, okay, hold on. I'm mad. I'm mad about this right now. Those are warp stars. They're in that thing there. So I'm kind of like annoyed because I would like that. I don't know. It really feels like it just doesn't want me to go across whatever this is right now. I am so upset about that. But look, it's gonna take me too far. No. Maybe there's a grappling hook situation here. No matter where. Okay, so I can't step there. Right? It breaks. Nope. Does anybody... PE3. It's too late. It's too late in the night for me to keep trying. Whoa, we're not trying to blow it up. Wrong thing. I'm not sure. Maybe it is this. I'm not seeing anything though. There's nothing up there. No. Yeah, that stops me. This soundtrack is really good. I agree. What's up, Alex? I mean, okay. My instinct is to do this, right? Is that gonna work? No. Because it's not on the same... Oh. Wait. It does make you think. You're right. It's true. You do hear it all the time. I'm an idiot. I forgot you have to sneak. I mean, I'm probably okay over here, but you never know anymore. Yeah, I always forget that sneaking is a thing. Hell yeah. Oop. Well, there's that. I'd like to just let you guys know the guide does not have any kind of note to do that. It does not say to sneak. And so that's a little annoying to me. Just a little. Fine. We made it, but kind of like you could have at least done the courtesy of telling me, right? Oh no. Good thing they keep missing. Oop. Nice. Can I summon? No, I can't. I can do that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. I gotta heal. Yay, everybody's here now. Good. There's some frog jumping happening right now. It scared me a little. Walk on. Potion berry. No guilt. Rank us past by how likely you would be to lend them $500. Okay. I'm absolutely not ever lending Jet $500 because he only does things for the money. Even though, like, I think deep down he would, well, I mean, obviously he's done all of this for no money, but still, he still only talks about it. So no. Gallows, I wouldn't want to give the money at first, but then he would win me over. Clive is getting the money. He doesn't even have to ask. And Virginia gets $1,000 because she's perfect and an angel. But I also need to know, she probably doesn't. What the fuck? That was so much money. She probably doesn't need it. Like, I actually think she's pretty well-to-do based off of the family she lives with. They have like a mansion. Yeah, well, hey, what's up, Renegade Johnny? Ooh, Adventure 6. I thought I had that one. I never found 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm missing 2. Huh. Yeah, none of them need it now, that's for sure. We're gonna sneak over here real quick. And hope we don't fall. There we go. Warp star. Woohoo! Oh wait, now I have more Gimmel coins. That's nice. Could this be the main generator? No, I believe it is a sub-generator. A system devised to deliver energy throughout the city efficiently. If the city did supply such massive amounts of energy, then it may actually be true that the city once floated in the sky. Yo, this is basically Xenogears. JK, it's not, but there's some similarities. Although I'm more amazed at the technology level of the past. Well, I don't care how amazing it is. What we do know is that the city's buried in dirt. Everything must come to an end. Everything. Maybe so, but I'm not gonna let Filgaia come to an end so soon. And that's why we're here, doing our best to protect it. You too must have lots of memories you want to keep of this planet, don't you? Why do you say such things? The problem is, I don't have any memories, so I can't get as passionate about this as you guys. Well, I guess that's true. Sorry. I went overboard. They're just let's just go and get this over with. There isn't anything of value here anyway. Oh. Jet's always rooting the vibe. That's why I wouldn't give him $500. He's a vibe ruiner. I thought I just ran ads. I'm gonna do it again? Ew. Ew, I don't want to. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, I see. I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, now grappling hook. There we go. Nice. Damn it. Is it just gallows? No! This is annoying. How about I refrigerate them all? Yeah, now I'm thinking with a hook. I thought you were being asked first, and what I thought you were being asked at first, and what I kind of want to hear is which of your frogs you lend $500 to. All of them. All of them would get $500. All. And frankly, if they have to go to the vet, that's basically the cost. But most of all, I think Len would get the 500 first. Because that was my, well, he was my first frog along with Sid. So they were my baby boys. My sons. I think aside from that, yeah, no, it's all of them. I'm sorry, it's too hard to pick. It's like asking me which of my kids I would lend $500 to. All of them. If I had $500. Now, they think I have $500 because they ask me to buy them stuff all the time, but I don't have I don't have that to spend all the time. I should probably add stuff to my throne. I always forget about it. Oh, they definitely... Well, they think I have something. That's for sure. Wait, where am I? Ah! What? Is this a monster? What the fuck is that? Chameleon Man! Chameleon Man! What the fuck? Is this a boss? I think it is. Yeah, it is boss music. You're right. It's just what? I guess I'll just do that. He's cute. Look at his little face. A little cutie. The next boss is gritty. Oh my god, it's the fucking fanatic. You're right. Oh my god. Wow, that... Oh, that wasn't a lot of damage. Oh, once it is physically attacked, the monster will activate stealth mode, which nullifies all future physical attacks. Good. I love that. Right? Okay, so you know what I'm learning from this? I think Philadelphia is missing their opportunity to have some kind of game based on being there with just like starring the mascots. Just saying. However, its stealth mode will, after a number of turns... Oh. After a number of turns, do I have anything else I can use? What? I don't think I do. I have ice gems. Maybe that'll help. Quicken. Gallows. Yeah, I don't... Jeez, this is kind of rough. Zero? Guys, this monster has a lot of HP. Like, a lot. Oh no. Jet died! Are you kidding? No! Come on, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Is he... Oh, I can see him again. There he is. Hey. Hey, bestie. Refrigerate. And he's invisible again. Cool. Oh my gosh, this is annoying as all hell. Heelberry. Maybe quicken. Refrigerate. I'm in ad hell forever, but the Philly game feels like it should be ultra low res Tony Hawk Pro Skater clone at old school Love Plaza, but with the anachronistic stuff like Gritty. Oh my god, yeah, and It's Always Sunny cast, yeah. Oh my god. Yo, how about it's just an It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia game? Why the hell would I want to watch Vanderpump Rules? I don't really understand their just choices. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second and I'm gonna cast Valiant because Jet has some HP. Use Spanish ads? Oh shit! Who are you using it? You heard. Okay. FYI, that darn cat is over for a second time. Oh. Rosie needs to, you know, just relax if she wakes up again. You know, it's interesting. It's like, I am happy that Twitch doesn't collect user data in the way that a lot of other social media apps do. But at the same time, I think it would help them a little bit more when it comes to catering ads. Especially on something like this. Because yeah, when I don't have Turbo, the ads I get are really out of touch. They're just really weird. Alright, Jet can attack now, hopefully. I can get ads in Spanish because we have a fairly large population of people who speak it, but I can't get on board with most reality shows cooking stuff because oh gosh, yeah. Well, I worked for Food Network for a while, Grim, and that was an experience in itself. I guess I'll do that. We're just gonna keep trying, I guess. No, my God, Virginia ruined it. I ruined it. I made that choice. I made a dumb choice. I just need my force level to go up. Dang it. Wait. Actually, Jet needs to aim again so that we can get a good attack. He's back. Look at him. Look at his fingers, his hands. There's a lot going on here. His lumpy legs. He looks like he's just like going. That's what he looks like. He sounds like. I like Chameleon Man. He's chill. Guess we'll do. Oh, I could have refrigerated. Oh, that missed. Good. Nice. Okay. Good. After being in Miami. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Dude, what? I'm mad. I could have done my like big guy attack. I didn't even notice I had it. I'd miss Miami too if I were you. I feel that. Decent weather. Decent enough weather, I would say. No, I love the eyes too. They're great. I no habla español. I probably said that wrong. I tried. Extension. Now we're Valiant boosting. Hopefully we have a turn. Please. Please. moon. What the hell was that? How much damage? Did anybody see what that was? It looked like it was 1,000 something, but I didn't see. And now I want to know. Hi. Hi, Moon. I hope you're having a— oh, Virginia died. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, let's bring her back. Refrigerate. No. That wasn't enough. Dang. It doesn't really— I mean, I'm glad it doesn't do too much damage, because this is an annoying, like, just have a lot of patience kind of fight. Okay, we'll do that. Wait, no, I'm gonna attack again. You can do that. There. Thank you for the Moogle visit. I thought it was one already, but it's not even one. Oh shit, Gallows died. Yeah, I definitely don't know what that says. Oh wait, hold on, let me get him. Chameleon Man. A crit! Even though the crit wasn't as good as it could be if I had Valiant on. Dang it. Oh, it missed. Nice. Ah, they have returned. That sucked. No, no. Okay, at least shooting still works. That's good. Misery, though. The pixie dust? No, Peppy Acorn cures misery. Good. Clive died! No! Why would they do this? Clive died. No. Shit. The fight is a pain in my butthole. What's up, Rev? It is a wild concept. It's really annoying. It does not seem there's another lucrative way around it unless your Valiant's like doing a pretty insane output. Where am I in the story? I am in Philadelphia. On it. Thank you for the proper spelling. That's so important. Okay. 5. Yeah, just shoot the guy, I guess. Extension, Valiant. There we go. I think we've determined I'm probably about 2/3 of the way through. I haven't gotten the airship yet, which I feel like this is a floating city, so there's probably a chance there's a airship potentially. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're fighting the fanatic, yeah. True. Did somebody shoot at? I didn't use my turn. Oh my god, he's back. Gatling, wish me luck. That, oh my god. Whoa. Wow. That was good. Yeah, it would. I agree. Oh man. Yeah, did Sephiroth do this? I don't know. At this point. I feel like I should probably use a Gimmel coin. I only have 2 though, so it stresses me out a little bit. What the hell? What? Oh my god, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Wait, hold on. No, no, no. Go. Okay. So now what? Yeah, grappling hook. No, what? Huh. So it's on a timer, I guess? It is trolling me. I'm gonna try running. There's no shot. No, no. Yeah. Okay, I have another idea. No, why is it like this? Wait, hold on. No, no, no! I thought I was cooking. I really did. But... I mean, I think that was a concept. Oh no! No! Aha, that's it. That's the button. What the? Oh my god, I don't have the right thing right now. When did I... It doesn't work. Oh wait, maybe it's the handle that turns. That's the only other thing I could think of. There we go. Wow. Wait, it's still there. Oh. Speed run. I thought it would reset it, but it kept it there. That was kind of nice. Oh my god. Another one of these rooms. No lore? I'm kind of nice. I'm alright. Like, I'm okay. I think it is pretty clever. I've enjoyed the puzzles in this one, so... I'm just, like, did I get turned around? Isn't this the beginning? Isn't this where... Am I done here? No. Okay, so that's so strange. I'm just kind of like, I fought the lizard man. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I think that it's just that these rooms look so similar. I think that has to be it. Because this looks like it's taking me to the beginning again, and I think I'm okay. But I don't know. Okay, yeah, no, this is different. 'Cause okay. Gimmel coin. Oh, cool. Gotta mimic fight, I guess. Oops. Did I get anything cool from that? A pocketbook. What the hell's that? Pocketbook. 25% chance of doubling the Jello received. Ooh, I wonder if that's a... Yep, it is. Nice. Status ward sleep. I guess I'll do. Oh, can't do that. Jet. He still has 2 there, so oh, not enough. Damn. I'm gonna remove the auto luck boost. I don't care about luck. Maybe I'll care about it at some point, but I don't care about it right now. Live. Last ward. What else do I have on? I probably don't need. I do like auto reload. Jet. Oh, look at that. I can do luck boost anyways. Never mind. No, I can't. There we go. Okay. Well, looks like we're at the end of the... No, we're not. Never mind. There's another room, maybe. Huh? Nope, that's fake. That's not a thing. Is that a TV? Oh, yep. Most of the city's functions have ceased. The power output section seems to have taken the most damage. Here, I've uncovered some miscellaneous information. Ah, yes. The city was indeed built by the hands of humans. The completion date and the name of the foreman is also displayed. But the question is, where did they get the technology? From the information library Hyades, perhaps? Then is it safe to assume that demons and Neo-Sapiens did in fact make contact in the past? He's such a nerd. Yes, I've got it. It was a crystallized energy, similar to Agalite and Germatron that activated Philadelphia. And it was a much more high density and pure energy crystallization. Here, I'll bring it up on screen. Its name, the Teardrop, contains a wavelength similar to bioenergy, and it's said to sparkle a lustrous blue unlike any other gem. If this teardrop still exists today, somewhere on Filgaia, I read that wrong. Whatever. It's late, you know. And if the prophets are scheming to... Why bother analyzing the situation? If they're after the teardrop, then our next goal is set. You're absolutely right. What are we waiting for? We haven't uncovered any leads about the teardrop yet. So let's gather as much information as we can. Come on, everyone. We can leave. This computer appears to have controlled the floating city. Any useful data has been deleted. This must have been the main control center. Its sturdy construction was probably designed to withstand a fall. Oh. So... I guess I'm done here? It usually takes me out. The high-density pure energy crystal, the teardrop, which has a sparkle unlike any other gem. Sparkle unlike any other gem. What's the connection here? I don't know. I'm sure it'll make sense. Oh! I haven't seen them in a while. Achoo! No matter how many times I hear it, I'll never get used to Milady's sneeze. I hope she didn't catch a cold. Despite her tough attitude, she's still quite delicate. Hey, sis! Sis? I said sis. I heard you the first time, so stop yelling and pick up the pace. Hold up, where do you think you're going anyway? To find the ultimate gem, the teardrop, of course. But the info we gathered tells us it's this way, not that way. We're going the opposite direction. You heard what the man in Claiborne said. Claiborne, okay. He said it's located in the tower up ahead. That's just a rumor. The information we gathered is much more reliable. Why are you so adamant about checking this place out? I have a gut feeling about this. You're just going because it's closer. And because you're obsessed with the idea of getting your hands on the gem as soon as possible. That was almost an upskirt. I hate that. But also, her reaction is cute. Also, wait, hold on. What is this shot right now? Cinema. I'm fine. I just like can't laugh, or else it sets off a cough for me. Yeah, that's right, so what? But think about it. Everyone in the village knows about this rumor. Which means if we don't get there soon, someone else might beat us to it. Look at Milady's eyes. They're filled with tears. A grown woman crying? She's serious. Alright, you win. Do as you please. A sibling off, yeah. I was thinking it had been a while since we've seen them, so... Oh. The game was like, well... Here you are. Okay, so, Claiborne. I don't remember where that is, but it sounds like that's probably where I gotta go. Can save there, use an inn. Hey, we did 2 dungeons and a Millennium Puzzle. I think that is pretty pog. Still no airship. I don't know how much more there is to go. I'm really curious to see though. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go to Claiborne. I just have to figure out how to get there. I don't remember where it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jolly Rock. I almost said Jolly Rancher. Jolly Roger, is it? No. What do you mean I can't land it here? What the? Okay. Yeah, I like the Millennium puzzles. I've done a couple so far. They're fun. Do they say anything new? No, they say that, which they've been saying, so it's not a big deal. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon too. Thank you for lurking. Oh, you too, Vel. I'm doing all right. I'm at 34 of 49 chapters on this GameFAQs walkthrough. Oh no, I'm sorry, Grim. Oh. Hold on. How do I get over there? Where's Jolly Roger? If I just... I swore there was a way around, but no. I think so. I think that feels like the biggest holdup right now is the fact I don't have like an airship. So sometimes it feels like I'm spending hours looking for places. It's not that bad, except for that one place. Then that was bad. Especially for getting all of the Millennium puzzles and stuff. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to accomplish all of them. Yeah, that's true. It always does the 10 to 4, right? Bad. Dang. I thought I put... Wait. Okay. Oh. I'm glad she has you to take care of her. There should be a railroad around here, right? Yeah. There it is. Midland. I think for Claiborne, I want to go to Westwood. Okay. I feel very lucky to have not thrown up much. In general, I hate throwing up so much. So if I ever get sick to the level that I am throwing up, I like don't want to exist at that point. Yep, Secret Garden is pretty dope. Twice? Oh my god, that's lucky. Yeah, I hate it too. I have like breathing techniques that I have learned over time to avoid it if I can. It's not always simple like that, but I cannot stand throwing up. Oh, that definitely helps. I don't really think okay, so there's been twice in my life that I've thrown up due to alcohol, and it was when I was younger. And I think I either something was like put in my drink, or I don't know. I learned fast. Yeah, I think that does help. I think you're right. Or I've convinced myself it helps. My muscles get sore for 2 days straight when I do physical labor. That's one of my bad memories. What about you? What kind of memories can you tell me about today? Wow, so you discovered a link between mankind and demons inside a floating city that fell from the sky, huh? That sounds real interesting. I love this guy. I love that you can just, after every story beat, come back and talk to this guy. Yeah, I found Philadelphia Pike. You should be more excited for me. Okay, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna find someone to raid. Oh no, Joji just got here. Hey Joji, I'm going to bed. It's 1:30. Yeah, we killed the fanatic. The stream is like an hour longer than it looks due to an internet outage. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. A bummer. Well, I should be back tomorrow. If not, SNES will be streaming. I would like to play more because I'd like to make more progress. It feels good to make progress in this game. I think I found where we're gonna go. Somebody I met during all of the NCA stuff. You guys are hanging out. We gotta do this though. This is important. We're not continuing playing. We gotta do our closing out. Trade message is a little OS frog wave. And if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll be back on Sunday. I know, I love this art. This is so cool. I wish more games had this, like, save outro. I've saved 188 times, by the way. Only 2 game overs. That's not bad. Alright. Bye.